Hey, David Blaine, good morning. Hey, let's see. Alright, hey everybody, it's Chan Chai. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's doing pretty well. Going to join Akai's Open League. So, let's do that. The password, as usual, is today's date to go into his room. So, let's see.
Pretty large size insect that comes out every 13 years or 17 years from the ground, and we should be having it up till the end of June. Very loud and noisy, and covers up everything in the neighborhood. Right now, my parents' house doesn't have much of the cicadas, but my house has all the cicadas. It's like really loud. Okay. Go put some piece in Discord. Hey, yes, Punker. How are you doing? I saw your matches against in the offline event yesterday. It seems you and Dragon Ryu is quite close. Always comes down to the last round. Hey, let's go post in PSN group.
Good morning.
Good morning, Chad. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Akai?
Not bad. Let me just go fix the Discord audio since it's not picking up on my stream.
Okay.
Look at that very soon. Nope. Yeah, can you try to say something quickly and see if that works?
Yeah. Can everyone hear me? This is Chan Chai.
Audio makes her say yes, so
Sounds good.
How are things going for you?
Things are going very well. Yeah, the usual stuff. Had some good casuals this week, and yeah, enjoyed supporting Giuseppe Swag's stream yesterday. He played some VF, and it was fun watching the community come out and spar with him. So it's good stuff. But yeah, how's everything going? How's the leagues been going this week?
Well, not too bad. We got some new people showing up, and then I won with Lei Fei, so I decided to play all the characters, and goes the same way as Agent Q, a player from Europe who's he will only switch back to his main characters when he win with John. So I'll be using this as my training of other characters.
Excellent. Yeah, I've been having fun playing all the characters when helping different people with on different matchups and learn aspects, and I've definitely been using the translations of Shiopun's tactics guides too, among other things. So it's been a lot of fun. Got to enjoy playing with Jeffrey this week and seeing how much of a fisherman he is, as I describe it. Mainly because getting your opponent to attack so that you to Amari, or sometimes getting them to fuzzy guard also, because either of those can lead to quite a bit of life lost, for them. And then also helping others with like the Taka matchup, because in Portland, our panda's been playing Taka, and so we had Jin Claw, who's gonna be at Combo Breaker, but he's already focused on 3 other games, so I don't think he's gonna play VF there. I wish he would, because he actually plays it quite well. But Jin Claw is focusing on Soul Calibur 2, Tekken, and Street Fighter. So you know. But they're very excited for Combo Breaker. But they play Jean, and this week they kind of fought and like sparred with us in VF again and got them back up to speed. They were playing really good, and then but for the Taka matchup, I did some research, asked some friends about help with John versus Taka, and then found that John is very strong against Taka. So for a couple easy reasons actually. But yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. But if people want to know the reason that Jean is strong against Taka, Jean's 4KP has a combo of, as long as the 4K hits of any kind, then the follow-up P is guaranteed. And then you have 3/3 PK after that when Taka's on the ground. And that's a lot of, it's roughly 25% health on any kind of hit. And that alone is strong. And then the fact that Jean has got his punch paris and Sabaki, it's really, really good. Really, and that in most cases, Taka's rising attack is going to be a punch also makes this pretty brutal. So,
yeah. Alright, I just finished posting, I think, all the media sites, so start to count down 5 matches before we start the league. So anyone want to participate? This is for North America region players with wire connection. Passcode 0519. So I know. Are you planning to be doing the beginner intermediate stuff also regularly on Tuesdays evenings?
I'm trying to, but it's kind of an open schedule thing. It's based on whether I'm available or not.
Okay.
But it's one of those things that I would like to do more of, like at least a daytime and a late time thing.
Yeah, so those who's watching the stream do not know, Tuesday I usually host something for beginners intermediates for about prioritize beginners to intermediate for about an hour or so. And Chant has also been doing something like that now. So look at if you're interested in something that's kind of more catered toward novices and intermediate players. Contact Chant type.
Well, the Tuesday was meant to be kind of after your league actually, but
yeah, I assume you were scheduled to be like that. Yeah.
But it wasn't like a fully set thing because it depends on family. Mm-hmm. But it's more like, okay, Tuesday night was open, Monday daytime was open, and so and then I just kind of bugged a lot of people, and it was fun because both days I was able to get a good size session going. All right, I like Zaytigi's Akira approach.
Just feeling music, you'll get a lot of Vanessa experience in Ace of the First League. I'm feeling music I woke in the game chat. Looking forward to play against Vanessa. Right now we have 6 players, 3 Vanessas, 2 Akiras, and 1 Leon.
I see. Okay. I like that.
I guess it's going to be one more Akira coming.
Hey, 3 Akiras, 3 Vanessas, and 1 Leon.
Good game, Zaytigi. Excellent use of throws. He caught me every time I went to evade. It was his reads were spot on. Excellent game.
All right, 4 more matches to go before we start.
Thank you for the match. That was really good, Zaytigi. That was excellent.
Hey, Box Pizza. Well, I feel at least compared to Pi, Vanessa definitely feels like I could do more damage with. But maybe it's also because I feel less restraint when playing other characters. So I go a little bit more wild. Even I could just go spam PPP with my combo. It feels like a lot of damage for me.
Vanessa does really good damage. So.
Alright, welcome Bruce LaBestia.
Awesome. Good to have you here, Bruce.
Brad, Sarah player, and also does play Vanessa if I remember correctly. Yeah, so the Europe session, after the league session portion ended, I saw Box Pizza still streaming, hosting for like almost 4 or 6 hours afterwards, and but that's also because apparently the weekend tournament stuff, a lot of times when the European players enter it, they usually get kicked out afterwards. At least that's what it sounds like.
Huh.
So. Alright, Cessina's here. Awesome. We got 8 players. That means we got room halfway full. The room can hold up to 16 players total. And if it is a full room, the time it takes to finish is less than 1 hour. Alright, so just to give people an idea, you don't have to play for the entire session that we host. I always intend to host at least 3 open leagues and give it time in between for people to leave and enter and exit. So you can play in 1 or all 3, or play 1, skip 1, and play the next one to get a snack break or something.
Yeah, and the lobby it does not show up during when a league battle is in session, but between league battles, when it's queuing up, you can join the lobby. It will show up in the game. So.
Yeah, so if you even miss out, just a message in the stream chat or something, and I could give you an idea when the room opens up again. And also, the lobby connection mirrors are not accurate. It's more accurate when you enter the room and see the players. But the lobby connection is usually off. Like all the Japanese players are full green for me until I enter the room, and it becomes 2 bars or 1 bar.
Yeah, I usually give it enter the lobby and then give it a little time to usually see what the connection really is. Sometimes play and find out, unless it's really red the whole time or gray. Sometimes. So.
Yeah, I agree, Box Pizza. They should fix it, but I'm not sure if they really know how to, if they can actually fix it.
I think there's a limit to what it can sample and tell you until it actually plays and tries to sync. But at least it seems like when playing, there's some kind of priority going on, or
Alright, thanks for joining Matt. Hi, player. And since he gives a thumbs up, I assume that he has a good connection with everyone. Sometimes he gets that gray bar connection.
He's looking good to me. I mean, he is in the yellow, but he's looking good, and I'm okay with yellow.
Most likely means that East Coast versus West Coast.
Yeah. Yeah, in this case, well, like in Bruce's fashion, it's for me, I think, we're looking at the Northwest U.S. versus the Southeast.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But I always enjoy the matches with them both, so. And I don't really have much issue with the connection.
Alright, guys, our first league now has 9 players, so can we make it a magic 10? While this is happening, I will go into Excel file.
Alright.
So the next big event for North America is Combo Breaker, which is like a weekend. Is it next week?
Yeah, I believe so. Well,
oh, it's already next week. Wow.
I think it is. Yeah. What's the 20th?
The
It's the 27th? Yeah. 24th. Yeah.
Yeah,
17th.
so anyone who still had intentions of going, the last day to register is Wednesday, the 22nd. Alright, and I believe the last time Moncharge wrote, there's already 40 plus people signed up, and they have a cap of 64 players total. And right now it is looking to be Saturday late afternoon is when the tournament actually begins for the Ultimate Showdown. But it could be changed as they're trying to look at people's schedule to see where there's the least amount of overlap of the players who's participating in more than one tournament. All right, 2 more matches to go. That's about 5 minutes before we start the league.
I'll let Bruce have a warm-up game. Let's see. Oh, someone else jumped off. Okay. I would have taken that.
Oh.
Okay, that's okay. Oh no, this is good. Let these two have their warm-up battle. Setsuna gets a warm-up battle too. Oh, Setsuna, how are you doing? Go ahead. Sorry.
Right now, Setsuna from last Saturday.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think it was last Saturday. Got 2 first place finishes, so he's now back in first place on the leaderboard with you in second.
Congratulations.
Oh, I was muted.
I can hear you now.
Why was I muted? I was muted before, and I unmuted myself, and now muted again. Like, are you all playing with me?
No, I heard you for a little bit when you first came in.
Yeah, I know. I did mute myself again, so like I don't know what happened. Maybe when I connected my headset.
Could be.
Maybe
I don't know.
the automatic thing that changes it when you switch
Outputs, inputs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I wonder who Billy Music 999 is. The 999 kind of portrayed to Baby Tiger, but maybe not.
He's different. He's different. I only know the person that's building music. Yeah, that's he played in the league before a couple of times.
Yeah, I saw. I know. I saw them last weekend, I think.
Okay.
Very nice.
I think he's friends with Archangel and King of Carnage.
Ooh. Oh.
You should check with them. Maybe they know who. Maybe they're in real life friends.
Maybe it's one of the guys that I met in Richmond. I don't know. Hopefully.
Hey, we got Jimmy. He made Magic 10.
Hey,
awesome.
Welcome, Jimmy.
Alright, can we make it 11?
I just told Portocero, but I don't know that he's gonna come.
Oh, that was a beautiful deep body check right there.
He said he was gonna nap. He might still be asleep.
Mm-hmm. So I don't think the cicadas are in your part of your where you live, right, Chanchai?
No.
But does the cicadas come to you, Setsuna?
I just rang his phone.
Oh, does Washington D.C. area get the cicadas?
Not this time. We got him last time. We had him last time. I think it was the first time my cat was in town, so she was beside herself without cicadas.
Alright, this is the last match, so anyone who want to join at the very last minute, you got a couple of minutes to do so. Passcode is 0519. Alright. So we'll begin right after this match. I'm going to update the express sheet here.
Alright, got the Kiras and Vanessas and Pies. And yeah, very nice.
Round one. Ready, go! Go! Round three. Ready, go!
Man. 7, 1. Yeah, I got Silver Bolt, 14.
Go! Down.
All right, very good battle. Good luck, everyone.
Alright, good luck everyone. We're gonna start now.
All right, let's see how this goes. This will be a lot of fun. Fighting Jimmy off the bat, that's always a good start. I don't think I'm going to awake yet, but I think it'll be a lot of fun. All right, Jimmy, here we go. That's round one. Very good game. That was a really fun round. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Good round. Okay. Just right underneath the jab right there. It's really good. Ah. Oh, nice. Good one. It's good to buy finish. Right here. Good game, Jimmy. That was a lot of fun. That was lots and lots of fun. Alright, Billion, here we go. Very interesting Akira earlier, so this is going to be a lot of fun. The playfulness kind of reminds me of, what's his name from St. Louis? He's a teacher, too. That's cool. Very, very fun round. That was really, really fun. Alright, thank you very much for the game, Billion. Thank you very much for the game. That was a lot of fun. Alright. Alright, good luck everyone. Alright, Setsuna, here we go. Should be a lot of fun. Gonna be real hell for me, but this will be fun. That's what makes it fun. Okay. Good. I gotta be careful here. This is where the ECD comes out. Low punch gets it. Almost. That was really fun though. That was really good. Excellent. Alright, good game, Setsuna. Good game. That was a lot of fun. That was good. Almost. He could have run me out though. But very nice. And that was a very, very exciting game. Very exciting rounds. Akai's Vanessa's very nice. It really good patience, but good moments to also go up on the damage. So it's really, really fun. I am glad that Akai's playing more characters. It's very good. Alright, looks like Setsuna is in a very commanding lead here. So Setsuna is the one to beat and is likely to win this league battle. Alright, Matthew, here we go. Very nice. Alright, very fun second round. There's a lot of good stuff there. Very good. Alright, very good game. Good game, good stuff. Good stuff all 3 rounds. Keep it up, Matthew. Keep it up. Alright, Jimmy's also in the lead, so yeah. Keep it up, Jimmy. We got Setsuna versus Jimmy right now. Let's see how's Seituki doing. Alright. He's had some brutal fights to fight, but he's working that Akira though. Keep it up, Seituki. I think League is a good format for Seituki. It's for learning matchups and applying reads very quickly, and exercising kind of a judgment or how to be patient too. So Seituki's been playing great. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be a rough match. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. It's unfortunate. Good game. I use my 10-frame throw when I see the whiff on Okizumi there. Alright, Silverbolt, hang it, keep it up, Silverbolt. Alright. Blurring, so the Kai is doing fantastic. Kai versus Jimmy. Did Setsuna just lose to Jimmy? Yeah, it looks like that. Alright, blurring, here we go. those evades. Means you can still do them, but you need to just make sure you know what you got from them. That was good. Back that crouch back dash. That was good. Very good battle. Good battle. I was able to confirm a little more than you. That's all. Some situations I was able to punish. I also got to use Leon's 11 frame jab to stop some sequence too. Good game. Good game, Blaring. Jimmy is on a roll. It is wonderful to see a strong performance as usual, Jimmy. So, really love seeing Jimmy participate in the league battles. Alright, here we go, Silverbolt. Hey, Lightwing Dragon, how you doing? Nice. So the 9P I evaded too early and then hit a button. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Having a lot of fun playing League. But yeah, I'm doing well. I think I'm really tired, but not as an excuse, just more that I'm tired. So that's kind of why I'm sounding very slow this morning. Alright, very good. Alright. Good game, Silverbolt. Those were... It looked like you were attacking right away. It looks like you were buffering quite well. Yeah. Not so much stuff. This week I had some fun organizing. I think you saw a couple of the streams I did with more with the developing players, kind of helping them get to play each other more, and so I thought that was good. I really loved all of the translations that Volcano Shed's been using tools to translate like Shiropon's tactics guides. So I've been enjoying reading those and practicing some of those, but also helping other players with those. And had a good time at locals. Had fun playing Tekken 8 actually also. Not that much, just a little bit, but it was a lot of fun. I do like how some of the matches in Tekken 8 can be pretty, nowadays, has a more aggressive, like, attack flow. Like especially watching like something like Jin versus Hwoarang, it's pretty exciting. But of course, VF is sublime. Yeah, this is where I die. This is ring out. That was very risky of me to do many times over. Rising attack is just so bad to do against Brad. Very good. Neutral throw. Lethal? I didn't pay attention. Alright, Bruce. We're doing great here. Oh, that's it. Almost. I tried to jab this. Good game. Good game. Good game. I did try to jab him out of the throw, but that was excellent. That was too late. Excellent battle. It was a lot of fun. Good job. Good stuff. Setsuna got down to 6-3. What? Alright. Well, Setsuna had trouble with the Vanessa army, which is it's hard. Though I guess that makes some sense there. Yeah. Good stuff. Congratulations on the Vanessa army. All right, congratulations, Jimmy.
We go get this record here, and so that should be ending soon, like a repeat. So here. Alright, sorry for the ad break. Thank you again for everyone for playing. Congratulations to Jimmy for getting first place, second to Chan Chan, and me and Sasan tied for third. For those who can continue playing, please do so. Passcode is 0519 today's date. I'm going to be a spectator for the second league to take care of stuff in the house, but I'll get things up and running for the second league. So let me go post it around. There's our ad break here.
Sounds good. And Nelly, I agree about what Rodnut said about Pi. So
I was a fan of Pi before the people start saying that she was good. So yeah, she has a 2 for every day. I think I agree with that.
Yeah, she does.
Okay, once I finish posting everywhere, I'll start to count down 5 matches again. That's code.
It's a very fun Akira battle between Zaytigi and Jimmy.
p.m., so it should be afternoon now in Pacific.
Awesome, Silverball. I'm glad to hear you've been hanging out with Blurring. That's great. Yeah. Keep it up. And I thought it was good. It felt like you were buffering quite well actually in our battle. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Keep it up. And always awesome to have sparring partners. I do need to include you in the messaging flow when I invite people to rooms that I open up, but I think they were late night and you'll probably sleep. At least on the Tuesday night one. The Monday you're probably working. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink of water. I'll be back. So.
Alright. So in the countdown now, 5 matches to start the second league. Again, passcode 0519. And replacing me is the Walk Reaper.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Hey, thanks for playing Billy Music. Oh, welcome back, Billy Music.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Yeah, so I'm not sure how many people live in the North Carolina region area, but in Raleigh, Raleigh. So yeah, how you pronounce it?
Rally.
Raleigh. Okay. And so you know that next weekend is Combo Breaker. I think there's this Carolina Revolution. Which Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown will be a tournament there. So that's in Raleigh, North Carolina. Hey, Tom Bagger, thanks for joining. We have 11 players. We can hold to 16 players. So if you get 16, that means everyone will get to play against each other for 15 matches. So it's like a mini kumite, a mini Ironman tournament. Which for those who are old enough or read in the previous past, the Tetsujins from the VF2 days does these 100 man kumites.
Alright, so Tsuna's back on the Kage. Excellent.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Hopefully my wife doesn't mind me drinking some of her oat milk.
Hi, Dunker. And a freelance Brian, yes. Anyone in the U.S. region, United States region, North America, Canada, Mexico, could join. We just want people to play with a wired connection. Because that will solve a lot of issues that people will have. Of course, there'll be always some issues just because of regions and different wideband plans, but that's the only requirement is live in the North America region and play with a wired connection. And welcome SF Punker.
Billion, thank you very much. I enjoyed fighting them.
Yeah, passcode is 0519.
The playfulness of Billion Music Sakura reminded me of KNR. But very different style. But it's just more like there's a kind of a whimsical aspect that I like about the way they play. It's kind of fun. Are they back in?
Oh, it's still Sir Bumblebee. Hey,
Bumblebee.
Freelance Brian, are you Sir Bumblebee? Because I think you mentioned that you play at Xanadu. Which Susina here is looking for people. Susina, the Kage player right now. His name is Akira. He's looking to get matches around there.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, definitely are. So if you are trying to go down there, then yes.
Yeah, I think he mentioned that he goes there usually on Thursdays, but let's definitely follow up with each other. All right, we got 12 players in the room right now, so we could still hold up to 4 more. If we do get 15 players in here, the 16th spot is listed as private. It's just to make sure that the room doesn't start automatically when we get 16 players. So the more people, the merrier. So passcode 0519 for North America region.
All right, shout outs to Don Banger. I'm really glad Don's in here, and keep it up. This room is the open league can be a tough place to remember. Focus on the learning goals. Just get lots of match experience. But your game is coming along, and I like seeing that you've been playing Go lately. So keep it up. Keep it up. And this is a really good environment to get like some sharp experience, like to sharpen up your play. So I'm really glad that you're in here with us, man. It's good to see you, Don.
And let me go friendly also, Sir Bumblebee. If you're interested in playing in league sessions and stuff, I also do beginners and intermediate sessions on Tuesday evenings. And Chan, who was just talking earlier, also does things also for being a novice and intermediate level players. So definitely a good friend and hook up with these. Also, whoever you have good connection with, friend them and try to get matches outside league. Let's get this name, Sir Bumblebee. Now, is this the Bumblebee as in the Transformers Bumblebee, or is this the actual animal?
There's finally sent a friend request to Matthew.
Not sure how I got the tag. Okay. Is it 4 matches now? Okay, yeah, 4 matches go.
PlayStation Network's interface drives me nuts. On the app, there we go.
Sir Bumblebee.
Yeah, the Tuesday night session I had, that one came up because Hypergraph had told me they were available at a certain time, so I was like, okay, let's do it. And it's like really late night, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to get on, and it's like so I was like streaming for a little bit extra longer than usual. So,
Oh,
so I
thank you
just
very
wait for
much.
you.
Thanks for doing that.
But it looks like very successful. There's like, I think like 9 or 10 people.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember the numbers. One of them got over 10, and one of them got about 8 or 9. Yeah,
Mhm.
so it was really good. Both Monday daytime, finding that some people really like that time slot, and then late night because other people like that time slot. And then I think I can't really do what I call the prime time slots because that's usually family time or something of similar to that, or I'm at offline sessions. So yeah,
All right. Welcome, Kung Fu Hustle, aka Green Lantern, aka CG Sign Boom.
awesome.
Going to be at Combo Breaker, which is this coming weekend.
Oh,
Next
I'm
weekend.
so glad to hear they're going to be there too. And
So Tricky, two-time champion of Combo Breaker will be there. I think the people from Strike First, some of them will be there. Tenguman, who got second place last year, will be there. At least 40 people has already signed up for Combo Breaker, so it's gonna be a nice sized tournament.
trying to learn from Jimmy's Blaze here. Really good. There's evade punish. 8K has a big weakness, which is it's evade punishable, and it's the side you should be evading. I could do more than that. Okay. Yep. Crush. Oh, this should be ring out. Yeah. Good to know. This knee is gonna ring out at this spacing here. So good.
He knows all this spacing.
Yeah. Right now I'm just trying to watch and learn. Okay. Can't do that there. Alright.
Oh, that's interesting.
What is the wall made it guaranteed?
Alright,
Down
good.
attack.
Good evade right
It was
there.
quite slow that down attack.
This is really fun. Thank you very much, Jimmy. That was really fun. It's like I want to see.
Alright, we got 2 more matches remaining, so that's about 5 minutes. We have 13 players. Can we get 14? That make the most that we had for the second quarter of 2024. And those who's debating if they want to participate, 13 players. It's 13 rounds, so that would be about 50 minutes at most.
Actually, at my locals this week, we talked a little bit about the different scenes and how there's actually more players than there's active players, online included, in quite a few scenes. So Chicago has quite a few active players now. We've got, of course, we've had C Money, we've got Tengu Man, we've got Silverbolt, and we've got Decepticon Swag is over there too, I believe.
I thought Decepticon Swag is. I thought I saw his recent post that he's in Indiana.
Is he in Indiana now? Okay.
Maybe he's by the border. Indiana is
Near
Indiana
Illinois?
is next to Chicago border, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Illinois is next to Indiana. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think he said he was going to live in the Chicago area, but then I saw he said he was at Indiana. So.
I see. But yeah, so we've got quite a few places where an offline scene can be happening. Arizona, they've been having offline stuff actually. They're more low key. They kind of more to their Discord, but it looks like Arizona has had some VF action over there. I don't know how involved Juicebox is, but I know that some people there have been playing. I saw that Cross has been playing, so.
Yeah, Dragon Ninja Ryu is the one who's been organizing it.
Awesome.
Goes to offline and events, and they have it's every month, I believe. As a Punker Mosaicer elaborate, but it's a monthly tournament called The Axis, which focuses on 3D fighting games.
Yeah. That's actually how I know about it. Is because of the Arizona 3D fighting game Discord. But yeah,
Ah, okay, okay.
like I've been a member there since the Parsec days because they were also active doing Soul
Okay.
Calibur and Virtua Fighter.
And as the firm could confirm, it is a monthly tournament in the Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona, right?
Awesome.
That's my assumption.
So is Punker Arizona?
Yes, Punker is Arizona.
Oh,
he
awesome.
he actually lived kind of far away from where the ZX's tournament was, but I think he just moved recently, like in the last year. So being close by, so he's actually participating more in the offline tournaments.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Hey, Jinx, thanks for joining. You make it 14. Thanks for joining.
Glad to have Jinx in here. Oh, sorry to echo you, Akai.
No problem.
I jumped, like, for some reason I was no longer on your stream on my phone. Now I'm back on there. Forgot to turn the mute it.
Alright, guys, we have 14 players. We still have 2 spots left. So if you want to join, you got a minute or 2 to do so. Passcode is 0519. 14 players, still 13 rounds. So it should be about 39 to 49 minutes. If you forgot if you had time to play or not.
Yeah, King Death Cradle is going to be over at Combo Breaker, so I hope you guys see him over there. You guys should have a lot of fun. He's been improving a lot.
Wolf
hey
player,
Reaper.
right?
Yeah, it's a Wolf player. He's been doing really, really well. His play's improved a lot. And his Tekken is also very good. But yeah, and I'll try to pressure. Well, I'll try to offer to sponsor the Virtua Fighter registration for Jin Claw and see if that'll get him into the VF bracket. So, because he's going there, like I said, for 3 other tournaments. But I really would like him to play VF, even if he doesn't practice for it. It's like, just go and play, have fun.
Yeah, tournament night now for Combo Breaker is tentatively scheduled Saturday at 4:30 p.m. But it could change based on what Moncharge mentioned. They're trying to look at everyone's schedule to account as much for those who participate in multiple tournaments. All right, we're going to begin with 14 players. Thank you everyone for joining, and good luck and have fun, everyone.
All right, good luck. Let's have fun.
Good guys.
All right, so here we go. And Reaper, good to have you here. Yes, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing really, really well. I really need to study Blaze. I need to practice more. All right, Jinx. Jinx also keeps me on my. Jinx really watch round 3 just starts wrecking you with the reads. It's a lot of fun. I gotta be try to stay on top of it. We got through on that first round. We were able to watch out for certain stuff. Lucky us. Alright. We got away with something there. Alright, gotta watch out though. Jinx gets very scary at this point. Yeah. That's so good. Alright, I was able to get that last hit. Good game, Jinx. I got it before he started to wreck it. Jinx's go is very scary. He has really clever plans, a lot of really clever stuff that he'll do, and we'll catch you with it. And that backdash into uppercut was very scary. It's a very strong thing to do against Leon. Like if I'm being aggressive, that thing just stops Leon when Leon's being too aggressive. So I have to always kind of be a little measured and watch out for that play from both Go and Leifei. Really, really frustrating. It can stop my momentum, but if I play around it, then it's great. So, yeah. But yeah, I love that the Arizona area has very good activity. Of course, it's just got a strong 3D fighting game scene there in the Phoenix Tempe area. So, um, Alright, so Bumblebee and Bloodmass having an exciting battle. Jimmy is playing Aoi. Aoi is awesome. Aoi is one of the most fun characters to play, in my opinion. Alright, Zaytigi, here we go. Alright, we got a VF1 model. Probably got a little bit of a chicken neck, maybe. Very good. Neutral throw. Alright. Alright. Thank you for the battle, Zaytigi. Game. So, Reaper, I hope you've been doing really well, man. Hope you're doing great. Okay, let's see. Congratulations on the first win, Silverbolt. That's excellent. Got against Dawn, and then got Bruce. The Beast is really tough. Really sharpens up the boxing. Alright, Sir Bumblebee, here we go. Let's do this. Alright. Very good. Okay. Let's see what they got. Alright. Okay, so they don't tech roll, it seems. Let's see if they tech roll. If they do need to tech roll sometimes. So you gotta mix up your wake up options or I'm gonna punish that. So let's see what happens. Good low block. Alright. So the weakness of doing too many highs is that, stuff like that. Gets me too. Good. Alright, I'm gonna punish staying on the ground. Alright, good game. Good game, Sir Bumblebee. So, Sir Bumblebee has a lot of good aspects to their play. But I didn't see much tech rolling or quick rise. It's not that you have to do it. It's that you need to mix it up. If you stay down too much, and you don't show other wake up options, then your opponent can, and I'm the type that would, your opponent can try to abuse that. So you just gotta mix up your wake ups in VF. Like, that's the guessing game, right? It's whether you do it or not. And you make your opponent guess on that. And then if you're staying down, maybe you beat the meaty. But if not, then then there's another guessing game, which is when am I gonna wake up with the manual wake up options. And it's a fun game. It's a fun aspect. Yeah, I think for me, Tekken can be tricky getting into its Okizeme game or its wake up game specifically, but I get it. I'm starting to get it more now, and it's the same for VF. VF's a little tricky because it's different. VF's wake up game is do I tech or do I not, and then if I don't tech, based on what the opponent's doing, do I get up sooner or later, and do I do rising attack or not. And if you're too predictable in rising attack, you're vulnerable. But if you play with the timing, it becomes an interesting option. But the basics is that you want to mix up whether you're tech rolling and quick rising or whether you're getting up manually. You want to mix those up. If you only get up manually, though, if you don't tech roll, there's a lot of opportunity for your opponent to definitely do damage. They can do knockdowns in certain ways that will lead to them being able to hit you off the ground. Alright, here we go, Setsuna. Let's do this. Yep. Yep, that's it. So this is the thing about Akira. 9K punishes you for low punch. So try not to low punch, but tell me to do that's really hard to do. This stage is so brutal. It's okay, it's brutal for both of us. Good game. Yep, call out the throw. I'm way too greedy on this throw, so it's just a hard read that you can make on me. So very good game, Setsuna. Alright, excellent. Alright, it's really good stuff. Alright, Matthew, here we go. Nice. So the key here is if I get this forced side turn, you need to do basically 2G crouching guard into standing guard. Or just guard, but you do not attack for sure. Because if you attack, this is what will happen. Right? Yeah. Good. And I had a strong feeling you would do a low if I did this, so you gotta switch that back to a mid in that, like, if you block Leon's sidekick, it's a, if you block his sidekick, you're in Nitaku. He's in Nitaku. And so, because of that, you should just do a mid there. If you do a low as your mix-up, you can get crushed. And you don't want that. So a mid is just really solid, unless they do something very, very narrow to beat that mid or evade. But the low attack is a mix-up there, but it has the vulnerability of being crushable. So an 8K can suddenly work there. And you definitely don't want to mix in like the low attack wherever you would do a low punch. You want to do it where the opponent really thinks you're going to do mid. So that's not a bad spot then, but still the mid should be conditioning first. Yeah. But I think what it was I thought you might do a low punch. So the problem with that is you can't mix in the low kick where there's a low punch, where the opponent might expect a low punch. I think Jimmy is working on applying reads. So he takes the L's with those, but he works on a lot of stuff. He might be working on setting up owies wall game, which is really powerful, but gotta get the opponent to the wall. But Jimmy's always very scary, actually. But League is a good place to really force yourself to make quick judgments on reads and try to come up with a good strategy against opponents here, or play very safe. You know. But this format can be won very tactically, so aggression tends to work pretty well. Whereas defensive will benefit the numbers when you play like long sets, when you play big set matches. Alright, Silverbolt, here we go. So I forced side turn here into the low kick here, and that causes a stagger. So that was going to be a stagger combo. Hey Nova, good to see you. How are you doing today, man? I feel that. I kind of want a nap right now. Have you been able to get your sleep back in order, despite needing a nap right now? Alright, nice. We'll still there. Alright. Good game, Silverbolt. You got very patient there, to a turtle-ish degree, but again, you didn't throw it exactly. You just kind of, but you didn't hit back. So I understand. I make it really hard. So good game. Alright, I'm glad that your sleep schedule's back on track. Mine is sometimes there, sometimes not. But good to hear that, Nova. Hope you've been doing really well. Miss you, man. The VF's good. Today the VF's the VF is fine today, but yeah, this week at locals it was a lot of fun. Probably played really sharp on Friday. Like seeing everything, but it was a lot of fun. And yeah, it's going well. I'm just really tired today, but I'm having exciting matches in here today, so that's good. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that you got your job back. You're doing school. Just need to endure, yeah. I see, Silverbolt. I see. Well, I'm glad that college is going free for you. That's good, though. And, you know, that's how school is and that's how things are. But keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up doing both, man. It's a lot, but... yeah. I'm excited for all the people going to Combo Breaker. Yeah, I understand, Silverbolt. But keep it up. Some of your execution seems better, at least today, I thought. I think it is. Alright, Punker, here we go. This is going to be rough. Punker has given me... I think how I'm feeling today, this is a tough one. Punker has been really mixing it up well. He used to be too passive. Now he's got a really good mix. So, and John is scary when he's precise and got a good mix. Yep. So he needs to cover these low punches in this type of awkward neutral. If he does more like evade cancel, that will help. Alright. Yeah, too many highs. Good, always back throws really good there. Yeah, that was bad. Just wait, patient, he didn't tick. So just be ready to defend if that's the case. He should use backdash evade more. That would be a big changer for him. That was my bad, my bad. I used way too slow of an attack here with elbow and low punch. Currently low punch would work, but again. Okay, I should finish that. That was an unfortunate decision. It was too linear, but it's okay. We're only responding after the fact. It's actually a pretty good idea. This should ring it. He can ring out with this. So he just needs to mid. It's just too many highs here. Just too many highs. Very good game. Very good game. Yeah, it was an exciting battle. It was so close. I think just applying mids at those spots that would have won that whole game. Yeah. So remember, if you got advantage, use the mids. Punish the lows, punish the highs, use the mids. You know that like you and I did a lot of loose stuff, but it was a good battle. It was a good battle, Punker. So I hope you don't mind my critiques. I think you know that basically you're benefiting from my critiques. So, oh, what is this Kung Fu Hustle? Okay, he's attacking a lot. Alright. But the connection feels really good. It does. Alright, Hustle, here we go. Let's do this, my friend. Yeah, you can't evade here. It's unfortunate for our Blaze to have to eat that. Just a little aggressive there. Just a little aggressive there, friend. But you're going to get this, Hustle. You're going to get it. Nice. Nice going for the crush there. Nice going for the crush there. Alright, good to know. Changes our options a little, but let's see. Too many throws. So, good game, but there's a lot of risk here. So what are the risks? There's a lot of attack after you've been defended, and that's okay when it's done targeted. And then there is, in that last part, there's your life is low and you're doing throw. Throw becomes so risky when your life is low. I have this problem too. And so, throwing, yeah, it's a good read thing, but the risk is really high because you just lose the round if they mash. So, so kind of things like attack, guard break, mid-low mix-up. These things tend to be a little bit of a higher stock when your health is lower. Was that low? And then the throw is for reads. All right. So right now we're going to attack the fact that you do a lot of highs. And also that you guard high a lot, and that's okay. Later on we'll teach you like evades and stuff in situations where I might use something like that. But you're doing good, Don. Alright, so here again, this is probably you probably did a high attack here. It's probably that, or attack late. Attack late. Alright, so I'm gonna slip on your defense, do that. You're doing good, Don. Alright. Nice. Alright, good battle, my friend. That was intense. That was intense. Keep it up. Your flow is going pretty good. I did make it hard by using Leon's like low attack. And the hard part, but that said, if it's that particular low attack, then evade is pretty good. Evade becomes a good option against that. But your guard and attack flow was pretty good. It was quite good, and there were a couple times where you almost got the hit throw, the guard break throw. It's pretty good, 6K plus G. So if as you master that move, that'll improve. You're doing good, fast, tough. Your flow is good. Your boxing's good. That is the stuff I trained you on. So keep that up. I'll have to study it more to see if there were throw opportunities. There probably were. But I suspect the high attacks is kind of, that there's might be just a little too much high attacks. That's just my guess. That's how it was feeling, because I was feeling like I was getting a lot of low punch in and a lot of low kick in. So, and 1K as well. But the mids kind of stop that. The mids will make Leon, when used with frames. Okay, that was a good meaty timing, so Sabaki could not work with mead. It's really good right there. Hellblades hates this kind of stage, I think. Yeah, I'll attack it. Yep, don't do lows against him. Such a good crush. Alright. Careful about the lows. I need to practice what to do there. Hit guard, so I didn't do the attack. You can't full 4K here. Oh, good game. No range. That was a really fun game, Reaper. Really fun game. Still too risky doing that low there, but. Alright, Bruce, here we go. He can tech this though, so if you can tech this part here, you're in better shape. Good, back throw is it. That's actually like the last throw that I was going to probably escape, so that was an excellent choice. That was good. Oh, excellent conversion. That was superb. That was superb. Good game, Bruce. Whew. Interesting. I gotta punish that. Very good. Movement. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's so good. So this down guard was what got me here. Pass it into that. Almost. Oh, thank you for the battle, Jimmy. Good game. Good game. Alright, Setsuna should be able to win this one, but we'll see. But he should. Alright, blurring, here we go. Very good. That was awesome. Good round, blurring. So he's gonna use it from range. Let's see. That was perfect. I'm getting outranged on this matchup right now. This is really good. Alright. Good game. Good game, Blaring. This one kick got it right here. Ah, so good. Really excellent options. Good choices. The range was dead on. It was really good. He's very good game. Alright, congratulations, Setsuna. That's a really good performance.
So Setsuna for getting first. And I think Chancha has to be waiting to see what's the results here. It looks like the Walker's second.
Yeah, Reaper's got second, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very good stuff. Good game, Setsuna.
Yeah,
congratulations.
I love your match this fifth round.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Those were really exciting.
I've
games.
been having fun with my matches with you, Chancha. Yeah.
Me too.
I didn't have fun playing Akai using Vanessa though, so then that's a good thing.
Yeah. It's been a lot of fun.
Right. Congratulations, Setsuna, for getting first. The Walker second, Chanchai third. Thank you everyone for playing. For those who can continue playing, please do so. We'll do one more round, one more league. Let me just go through this here.
That was a lot of fun.
Alright. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break right now, and then post around to the different sites to let people know they can join the room. Thanks for playing, Jinx. Thanks for playing Bruce the Bestia.
I don't know that Bruce is leaving.
Oh, I thought he said thank you for the match. Usually you see thank you.
He did. Yeah, you
no,
said
no,
that before leaving.
because no, Bruce LaBestia said that was a good game on the in-game chat. Now he says thank you for the match and left the room.
Okay.
You guys scared him off. No, I'm just kidding. Just joking.
Alright. Sorry, I didn't want to scare you. I don't want to.
I hope not. I really like Bruce.
Bruce doesn't get scared easily. If you fight him, you know, right?
Yeah. All right.
Hi to Sarah, welcome. And Reaper,
so,
very good games.
I'm finalizing details with Sir Bumblebee. We're gonna try to make it out to Xanadu this week.
Awesome.
So I think it's just gonna be the three of us, Partucero, Sir Bumblebee, and myself this week. But I already told the Rock Reaper, and he's trying to see how he can make it work. But I don't know that it's gonna be this month for him.
Yeah. That'll be.
It's a good start. Just to get those people showing up, you know, and it's...
Yeah, we have more time to get acclimated with things, you know, of course.
Yep, get the ball rolling.
Have you been to Xanadu before?
Yeah, I have. So the first couple of months I was here, I was trying to look for, you know, fighting games. So I went there. I think I was playing Tekken 7 at the time, got demolished there. I got demolished playing Dragon Ball Fighters and Guilty Gear Xrd. I don't think Strive had come out yet, so I was playing Dragon Ball. But yeah, it's a pretty nice setup they have. It's basically it lives within a horse track, which is strange, but you know, if it's where it's gonna be
interesting.
Yeah.
Discord now. It looks like we got Partucero joining also. Oliver, I need to let him know that this is North America.
He's South America, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's Brazilian. His his name is a portmanteau of his name and his profession.
I see.
So his last name is Oliveira. And yeah, we can see that he's an architect. In Virtua Fighter, he is an architect of pain, though. So.
I really appreciate a lot of what he's done, but again, yeah, it's North America though for the league, but we love you.
Yeah.
But I love that Brazil used to have that regular league that he used to run, right? So.
Yeah.
Fortune Gray Fox was the one who ran it.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gray Fox. That's
but
right.
Oliver participated a lot in the Majuro.
Japanese? Yeah.
Japanese player Leon. I don't think he might not be doing those leagues no more, because I think he might be into the VF3 TB now that it's online. So
I see.
focusing half his time on Ultimate
Majuro?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
But sometimes on Tuesdays after the novice and intermediate sessions, I just do the for the love of VF. It doesn't matter the internet connection is, but people who get so deep for internet connection, it's not for you. No.
I think I do still see some VF esports activities, just a mix of both, and Yodo Jackie has been doing a lot of VF3 TV lately too. So.
Alright, thanks for your guys' patience with the ad break. We should get at least 1 hour of uninterrupted stream now. Let's see. Let me just see who has left. So thanks for playing Sir Bumblebee, Bruce LaBestia, and Jinx, and welcome Archer Cyril. And Oliver, thanks for stopping by. This is for North America region portion right now. So let me just message you just in case you're not hearing this on stream. But I hope other regions, if you guys like these league sessions, how I run it, just use that example to try to do it at other times or for other places. I know there are people who plays the game. Just have to put a little time and just try to get people to show up at the same time. And Virtual Grey Fox did that a little bit before he had his arm issues and wrist issues.
Oh no.
Alright, we're going to start the countdown now of 5 matches. We right now have, let me go. So what else has been going on? There's that vinyl disc.
I wanted to get it so badly. I really like the Virtua Fighter 2 soundtrack.
Yeah, it's a great soundtrack. I did get my pre-order in for that, so I'm excited for it. And but also something I said on Decepticon Swag stream yesterday was, in the next VF, I would really love it if they would make like VF2 style like skins, and maybe maybe like some kind of specialized effect to go with it too. But yeah, I think it would look gorgeous with modern lighting. But yeah. Or at least there could be a stylized version that's reminiscent of VF2. But I just love the art style of VF2. Yeah, this technique that the way Jimmy's using Aoi, like, it looks like he crouch dashes at the start. And if he sees an attack on reaction, he's hitting, like, he's doing her tenchi or something. It's really interesting. I need to ask him what he's doing. It looks like it's an option select that has a tenchi. So, but it's weird because normally tenchi would put you open. So I don't know.
Again, it's the intermission. We're going to do one more league. Passport 0519 for North America region players with wire connection.
Oh, good throw escape. That's pretty good. It's pretty solid.
You got about 10 minutes or so to join if you want to participate.
Yeah, the other thing that Jimmy does a lot is that style of defense that you taught, Ricky.
Yeah, the 2G.
Yeah, you see that? Yeah, 2G.
No,
2G.
I know. That's why I started throwing a lot of elbows at him.
Yeah, sometimes they work. Sometimes that. Sometimes he's
Yeah.
very sharp at.
No, for sure. It was well, because it's Ollie, I have to mix in some lows, but I was trying to see if he was trying
Yeah.
to cut the lows, and he wasn't. He was just 2Ging a lot, so I was like, okay, I'll elbow and some lows here and there.
That's a solid work by Iraq Reaper.
Yeah, it's very good. It was a really good game. I'm gonna take my time trying to learn how to blaze. Good game, very good game. Oh, are you leaving, Jimmy? No. Okay,
Jimmy.
thank you for the match. Good.
Yeah.
He was just saying thank you for the match, but he wasn't saying goodbye. Yeah, stay, Jimmy. We want you here. It's a really good
People
game.
are speaking us out with the thank you to the matches comments.
Yeah.
Because normally Otto does that when people leave.
Oh, now he's going. Why is he doing it twice? What is the punking with us with this thing? By the way, I did find out that whatever is muting me is actually Discord. I don't know why it's doing it. Whenever I switch inputs, it does like a flip. And, like if I was muted, it'll unmute me. If I was unmuted, it'll mute me. So now I have to manually check myself.
Ran into the kick. I was expecting to do some kind of running start or something here. So I'll just spam moves.
4 matches.
I think in the last year, and you know, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I think in the last year, The Rock has been, you know, I remember that back in the past, he used to be like more momentum based.
No, yeah, now he plays moral. He plays super moral style now.
Yeah, well,
for the past year.
If he notices he's getting something on you, he'll definitely pull the mat on you. But I think his defense is just going ham lately.
Yeah,
he's got some pretty good options. I saw the sets that he had with Tricky. Tricky was nice enough to show me, and he was like, I didn't see a lot of them, but like on the ones he was fighting like toe to toe. So I think it's whatever he's doing, whatever training he's getting into, like it's getting pretty good. I gotta make use of the fact that he lives not too far away from us to get more offline with him.
it's fun trying to figure out the different stuff to do in these situations, though. It's like, oh, I can do that.
Ready, go!
Yep, that's a good duck punish. Yep. Nice, we're going for the throw. Nice going for the throw. That was a lot of fun. Thank you very much, Reaper. That was a really fun game.
Alright, we got 3 more matches to go. Here we go.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Okay. Okay.
Alright, good game.
Alright, 2 more matches and then we'll start the league.
Alright, we've got our
Alright.
Olivia.
Alright,
Okay.
thanks for understanding, Oliver.
Alright.
Alright, so anyone still want to join? We might not have 12 players in the room. Still hold 4 more. For North America region players, wire connection, passcode 0519. So we see other news with Virtua Fighter. Oh, some interesting notes. For those who might be familiar with Hato-sama, his PSN ID is Kofi Yasanai. He's a contractor. He just got a Chokoshin rank, the Nova Lord rank with Shun.
Mm-hmm.
And so that is his 17th character in which he legitimately got level 46 with.
Wow,
So he only has 2
congratulations.
characters left to get to Chokoshin rank.
Did he get a cure?
Yes, he got Akira. Akira is actually his main. I think his main is
What?
Taka. Hato-sama's main characters is Taka and Akira. So those 2 are the
damn,
main
okay.
that he got. Yeah.
Nice.
But the 2 that remains is Pai, which I think right now is a Stormlord rank, and Eileen, which he only has 10 matches with. So
Oh wow.
That was a beautiful Reaper. That
We'll
was
see how that
beautiful.
goes.
Big.
It's definitely going to be interesting.
Yeah.
The guy really understands how Virtua Fighter works. We'll say that.
yeah, when he got the star player title for winning the first Challenge Cup, like in the interview, like he confirmed the information that he did not play arcade Virtua Fighter or at all. It's like he just spent 1 whole year in dojo and training mode playing on console before he started participating in the arcades and stuff.
Wow.
That was his training.
Well, I gotta say, I'm not surprised. It's very. I think it's a very Japanese thing to do. Like, I think he probably didn't even say or tell anybody that he was playing Virtua Fighter until he was out in the arcades.
Oh no, he was. It's just that he's more of a console player, and he represented the console player at Challenge Cup Zero.
Wow.
That's why the match between him and Tonchan was, basically the online generation versus the arcade.
Well, he has been playing Final Showdown for like 10 plus years. Like
Yeah. But
Hello.
yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. You could continue your thought.
No, it was just interesting because when at Challenge Cup Zero, that's how they presented that battle as basically the console player versus the arcade player. That's him and Tonchan. But yeah, Gentleman Thief cut his teeth on online as well, and dojo in training mode. So that was also kind of Gentleman Thief's story as well.
Well, it sounds a lot like Killa Killa as well.
Yeah, Kill Kill is very much training mode and online.
Maybe Nero too?
Yeah, probably. I would say Nero
You
is
know,
yes, but Nero did have an Italian scene. So there was an Italian scene he grew up in. I just don't know which is which, but I do think Nero definitely uses training mode a lot. And I think for a while I was playing
Uh,
online quite a bit, but I don't
I,
know.
I believe he played with Godell offline at times.
Yep,
Uh,
he played
which
with
I guess,
Mister and Godel. Yeah.
but for those who are not familiar with Godell, he actually has some pretty cool, good threads on VFDC, and which help explain certain things about the game, especially the part about the Gorshiki technique.
Yeah.
oh, nice. Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah. He's the one who first brought it up as the because as like such a unique as an interesting option select, and so yeah.
Yeah.
Never. Okay. Nero says he never played offline with Mister. Okay. So Mister talked about playing with Nero. He must be talking about playing online. So.
Yeah,
Nero,
I think it was. Nero could confirm. I think it was just Godell
He
that
did-
I was
he-
aware of. That
well, he
played
just
with
can-
offline before.
What he confirmed was he didn't play with Mister. He's on my stream, so yeah. He
Okay.
only ever met Godot. Okay.
Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. Take a Shit.
Yeah. So Nero is online and training mode.
I want to know where Nero is planning to go next. That's what I want to know.
Oh, very good games, Jimmy. Jimmy, are you still here? That's really good.
No,
games.
he's just setting out, I think. Where's he playing?
Oh, Jimmy left the room. I'm not sure he's watching the streams and that.
He might still be watching.
So Nero said that the next place he's going is your mom's house. So you know.
Oh, God. You're going to bust her knees out.
Yeah.
She is not in great shape.
Yeah. You know he's there as a masseuse. So yeah.
Alright, this is a final round, and we're going to start after this match here. 13 players, so it's got same amount of time as the last one, with 14, but everyone get at least one bye. Alright, good luck, have fun.
All right, Jimmy. Thank you very much. All right. Good luck. Have fun, everyone. Yeah, Nero's gonna help with her taxes too. So let's see here.
Alright, let me beat myself on my...
Good to see you, Nero. Hope you've been doing really well. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Silverbolt. Alright, I'm gonna start throwing soon because it's a lot of defense. Nice, there's the 9P. Yeah. I love the Japanese VF community. Well, I like all the VF communities though. They're all fun. And so it's so much fun. That's why I love traveling and playing VF as well. I'm really glad you got to go to Japan, man. I'm really glad you got to do that. VF is just so much fun to play, and it's so much fun doing it with people. So, really happy that, I'm really happy about your trip, man, and I'm happy that they love meeting you. Jin is really, really nice. And yeah, I saw that you guys had dinner together. Jin's really friendly. Alright, thank you very much for Val Silverbolt. Yeah, when you play with people offline, it's just a lot of fun. And, and then you can see what people mean when they say what they say, and you understand like the physical expression, um, and in Japan, the players are, the Japanese culture is really polite, so don't take the politeness for granted. Do understand that they are being super polite. It is the way they're acting, how they believe they should behave. Um, but the VF community is really, really sincerely warm too, and so it's like a double whammy. Yeah, well, I love the food in Japan, right? Granted, you come from Italy. The food in Italy, I hear, is amazing, but yeah, and then the food in Japan is also amazing. A lot of stuff is higher quality on average too. It's really good. Um, so I love. I think you. I know you would love Japan. All the walking, all the communicating, the culture, and the food. All right. Good to see you, Particera. I'm glad you're in here, my friend. Let's see here. A little too many high attacks. Let's see here. Alright, very nice parts there. Alright, here I come. Alright, thank you for the match, my friend. But yeah, Nira, I hope you had just real wonderful time. Yeah, Mike is really cool. Mike has a good sense of humor, but yeah, but he is very straight, like very he can be very deadpan, but he's a really fun guy to hang out with, and in person, sense of humor comes across more, for sure. But that's also because online he just kind of posts corrections, right? He'll post about his stream. I love that he posts about his family, and aside from that, but usually he just kind of posts the correct information. So when he does that, that's all people see online. It comes across as a funny way. But when you hang out with him in person, he's got a great smile. He's really wonderful personality and great to hang out with. Yeah, well, it's just like people are surprised when they meet Sheng in person, right? Because Sheng is normal in person, so 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 it's what it is. but yeah, Mike is actually very personable. I love hanging out with them. All right, I don't know if I can do this. Shu is real. I didn't get to meet Shu. I wish I could have met Shu. I wish I could have met Shu. That's ring out. What did he say here? Yes. Oh, VF Party, everyone's gonna smile, and it's really good. So I'm really glad you got this. I love that they did a party for you guys. That is like the best, because if it's just the arcade is fun, but doing it as a party is definitely like the way to go. Because at the arcade is awesome, but the arcade you don't get to see it as much, especially in head-to-head cabinet. So, all right, never jab against shoulder. Right, it's high attack. All right, good game, Satsuna. Yeah. I love it, but I also know that for you and Denkai, there's a problem. There's a big problem with going to the arcade for you. Both are from Mikado, right? Mikado's a darker place. You are in a corner. I know for you, that's not the best place for you. Two, it is just playing games. It's not personal because it's a head-to-head cabinet. So you're on the opposite side, and if you want to say something, you got to walk like quite a bit around. You got to walk like maybe 3 arcade cabinets over and go around and talk. So it's going to be less personality now. So a lot of times in an environment like that, you have to bring the personality, and you have to take the breaks, and you have to go out and go talk to them. And I think it's hard for people to get the Nero experience with that. And I also know Denkai wants to do both. He wants to have a Japan trip, and he wants to have a VF, but he doesn't want a VF trip totally. And I know that about him. He always makes that clear. And so if you're in Mikado, it's about that. It's that fighting energy, but it's not quite the same. Sometimes console, what's good about console offline is you guys will be talking, and you'll sit side by side or even head to head, but you can see each other. You don't have a big machine in front of you, right? You have like just a monitor, so you can still see each other and communicate, and you can call out. It's a lot of fun. And I know that for you, the social side is a big part. Nice. It's a mix of both, but it's stuff that like I can understand how it plays out for you, and also that like arcade stick is not. You and Denkai are not the same on arcade stick from what I heard, right? But that's not the main reason. I know for you it's the social part. I know it's not about the arcade controller, but I know that doesn't make it easier, right? I know that being on stick didn't make that experience better, right? It just kind of like added to it. But I know for you, it's really about the social. It's about like you and I. Like the reason you and I get along so much, right, is you really enjoyed. Like we had a really good time together, like just hanging out and just talking, and just being people, right? And I saw that that's what you really loved about New York, right? And so this is the thing, is that American arcades, we are side by side, so that you have to be next to the person that you're playing with in classic American arcades. But in Japanese arcade, you have to deal with like it's head to head. You really don't know the person. It's like if you watch High Score Girl, and you can see that like people just don't know the person on the other side. All right, he's gonna do testing a bar. Got it. I actually tried to jab this, but because I was slower. But I tried to. He committed to it, which was really good. Alright, that was a lot of fun, Akai. So Akai just went for like lots and lots of knees. I thought that was pretty funny. So, but yeah, so yeah, I really feel you, Nero, and I think it worked out that because they did a party, that was the best. I think, just like when I talk about the Japan trip, right? The number one thing for me was I got to go to the bar with all the pro players, right? And I was so lucky, and that made the trip. That 100% made the trip like 1,000%. Like I would have had the best time anyway, but because I got to go to the bar with all of them, that was like the really best thing. And because I got to go out to eat with Setsuna and with Rental Animator and Socrates, we had such a good time, right? What do I gotta do there? I guess I could evade the second. Alright, this is just neutral throw. It always looks like a back throw, it's neutral. But it does matter because I didn't escape either of those two. I gotta throw that. Gotta launch that. Yeah, crush the low punch. Good. I got a stagger break into attack there? Really? Okay. Gotta learn out Blaze. Gotta learn out Blaze. But this is fun. This is a lot of fun. But still. Thank you for punishing my low punch habit. So good. Alright. Good game, Reaper. Good game. But yeah, the people that like arcade, I mean, I love arcades, but it's what it was. Yeah, Chimpanjay is one of the best hosts. He has what we call a Chiba, what they tell me is a Chiba personality. He grows up, he lives in Chiba. And people in Chiba have really a lot of energy. They're very they extrovert themselves. And Chimpanjay always makes sure that the foreigners feel like they're welcome. If he sees nobody talking to the foreigners, he will go up and really bring the energy. Yeah, I think so. But I don't know. He's a real wild man. I think he's an awesome uncle. I think he's an awesome uncle. Is what Chimpanjay is. Because that's the uncle. Just like you'd be an amazing uncle, you know. You know? So, he is so supportive. I love Chimpanjay a lot. So welcoming. You know, and just like he looks out for everybody. He can feel it if he doesn't want anybody to feel like alone. And then he has his making fun side too, just like you. It's really good. Good. Alright, so the side turn situation is where your frames got thrown off a bit here. But basically, you do a lot of good stuff. You do the moral flow, and I do kind of attack it. Very nice. I'm so glad you went, and I'm so glad that Denkai also went. Like, that is a big deal that Denkai went. I'm so happy that Denkai went, but I think especially that it was you and Denkai, right? It's the combination, because I think, well, I think you're gonna have a good time either way, but I think like you being there made it so much better for Denkai too. And I think, of course, Adam being there makes it good, but I think you and Denkai really kind of are looking for similar things and want to enjoy similar things, you know. And so I just hearing about from different people made me really happy to hear about what a good time you guys had, but especially you. I heard that you had an awesome time. Nova said he was so happy meeting you, Dark Nova, and so I hope you had a wonderful time meeting Dark Nova as well. And yeah, I think this is the thing that I do love about the VF community everywhere. For actually, if I'm being honest, it's everywhere. But a lot of the VF community, when you can, at least for my experience, is about the people. Sometimes I have trips where I meet somebody where we both love VF, but the trip we don't even play VF, we just go to dinner. And that's fine. But we do prefer if we can play too. But a lot of times, you know, people are busy in their life, right? And we're busy in our life too. And so we appreciate all that time, but we like to have the human time, you know. And the thing about VF is I think the gameplay is very communicative. There's a lot of conversation going on in the play itself. And so I think the game is humbling. And so because the game itself can be humbling for a lot of people, maybe not to you and Tonchan, but it's humbling to a lot of people, and I think that opens some people up a bit more. It makes it about, this is not just about beating people up, right? This is about a game that we really enjoy playing sincerely, and we enjoy the communication in the game, and we can enjoy the communication out of the game. So I think it's a big point, and I think it's something that's wonderful about the community around the world. Because in China, the same. They, you know, some of the guys really just wanted to go out and drink, and but they loved playing, and we loved having a good time, and we chat as friends. Good. I had like strong feels. I think Nero sent me some of his energy because I just had strong feels in this game. Like I was like, I know what's gonna happen right now. Like I have a feeling, or like I had strong sense of read. So, thank you for the battle, Punker. Yeah, Nova is really kind, really fun, young energy. Very good games, Punker. Sorry, man. But for Nero and Dark Nova, you guys are both young. I mean, Nova's older, but you guys are both young men of the scene. So and you guys have good personality. You guys both are relatively tall and skinny, and so yeah. I'm not sure. That game, I had a strong feeling. Like, it's not so much that I had a strong feeling of exactly what you would do. I had a strong feeling of which of my options were going to work, and I don't know what that was, but that's what I felt. I had a very strong feeling about it. I was like, I think I know which options are going to work here, and I don't think it's about generic play or anything like that. I think I had some strong sense of which options you might go for. I was like, I think he's going to do a mid rising attack here. I just have a strong feeling about it. And I also, one round opening, I was like, okay, I'm gonna open with uppercut. I think that'll work. I will move forward and then I'll do sweep, right? And it was just like really strong feeling that was gonna work, you know. So yeah. But but don't lose heart. Keep fighting, Punker, because you are very good and you're very strong. And again, these days you're mixing your offense and defense really well. I think in the past when we fought, you were very passive. But yeah. To a curry place, Adam has a really good curry place that he told me is really good. So I see. I see. That's a funny story, Nero. So it looked like an egg salad on the online menu, and somehow the order came through as a tuna. That's interesting. That's it. That is too bad. I think normally that's really too bad that he really pushed that on you, you know? That's really interesting that the server pushed it on you instead of just kind of, accepted that maybe something happened. So yeah. For me, when I train customer service, I was like, well, one, don't make it like it's the customer fault. Try to be understanding that some things could happen and be reasonable unless if you don't believe the customer, that's more for me, the manager or the owner, to know to deal with. All right, we're fighting Zaytiki here. Okay, good. Man, I misread that completely. All right, here we go, Zaytiki. That was fun. That was really fun. I love these battles with Zaytigi because once he gets going on his reads, it's really scary. Because he'll just go he goes wild. Thank you for that, leaving me with that story. I love hearing about your stories from Japan, so I hope to hear more later. And thank you so much, Nero, for giving us your time and your stories, because it made me so happy to know that you had such an amazing time. And not just that, they had an amazing time with you. They posted a lot about it. They loved having a time, and Jin definitely posted about how much good time he had with you. And I also agree with him that you and Ton-chan have a very unique, special energy. I think you're more cheerful, but I think both of you have a really interesting honesty that is that stands out. But it's also you guys, it feels like it's I think you know exactly what I'm saying, but I really I really enjoy being around you guys, but especially you, Nero, actually, because you're much more personable, so yeah. It is, I think it is. It's a high compliment. It's kind of like saying you're a genius of some kind, you know. And it's like, and you, it's like the kind of person you meet, and you're just like, I don't know many people like this person, but I like it. But also I respect it. But also, man, it's quite wild, you know. And I think that's how Jin felt, and I think he loved that, and I think he knows like everybody really enjoys it. So thank you. I mean. It's the feeling that I have in New York, you know. And I do try to tell other people sometimes the words you put on online it can be misunderstood, but if people meet you, they know the kind of energy you have and what you mean. Sometimes I'm just not quick enough to catch it online, and I'm also very straight online. And so I'll read your words in like the most boring way possible, which is not good, right? So, but because having met you, I know what I know actually kind of a better feeling of what you mean, and that you're really having fun. And I think and it does seem to be consistent. That's what you love. You love to have you you just want to have a good time, and yeah. We'll catch up more later. Thank you very much. I let you go, but thank you, and it was really heartwarming for me that you had the best time in Japan. That made it wonderful for me. Later. All right, here we go. Because I don't have sound on, because I don't want the sound to echo in the microphone, I didn't realize that they were playing already, so I missed 2 rounds. Keep it up, Hustle. You can do this. But Reaper is playing like a fiend. Reaper's been playing like a champion. Alright. Good game, you two. Good game. Yeah, Reaper's playing like a champion. I think Reaper's gonna win this one. Very strong feeling about that. Hey, just another player, Akai. Ni hao. How are you doing? Which player are you? It's not. Is it just a name? But just another play. Good to see you. Hope you're doing really well, and hope you're having a good day. Yeah. I have to wonder about Chicago's connections. If maybe some of their internet services have trouble. Alright, here we go, Don. Let's do this. You're doing well. Keep it up. Keep it up, Don. Good. So you have to defend. You have to defend. If I force you in the side turn, gotta defend. Very good. Back there. Oh, I thought I broke that. I thought I broke that. I couldn't read all that, but I will double check that. It looks like there was a lot of emoji. Very good. He's using the throws. So here, because he whiffed, he's at a big disadvantage. So that's why I know that attack will win most likely. And Go doesn't really low crush, but he does have a low parry. So a low punch was pretty good. It was okay there. Well, I hope you'll have a better day later. Following you since I've been more. Well, I thank you very much for supporting me. I appreciate that. Just another play archive. I really appreciate it. You're right. 9P plus K. My bad. Yes. Yeah. 9P plus K is good to crush low punch. If the opponent is always doing low punch in a certain situation, Go has 9P plus K. He jumps up and slam and like punches down on the opponent. You're correct. Yeah. Thank you for the tip. For quick stand against advanced tech. Okay. Like punish for quick stand. Keep the tips coming. I appreciate it, just another play archive. Really appreciate you. Hey Nelly, good to see you. Salute. Hope you're doing really well. Hope you're having a great day. And I agree with what Rodney told you and what you agreed with Rodney about Pi. She's got all the tools. She is an insane utility character. She's really good, and she has the tools to win. That's really scary that you're playing her, and that's awesome that you're playing her. So, Pi always gives Leon players a frustration because she can just, call BS on a lot of his stuff. Good to see you again, Tracto. I see. 1, 2, 3, Pichu. Okay. I see. All right, I'm gonna follow my. I'm gonna watch my match right now. I'm gonna do this. Dracto's got me good. I wonder if they are Ailcross. Yeah, just block. I'm gonna lose to Dracto. I'm actually gonna lose to Dracto. I'm not in this mind space correctly. Yeah, I do have good combos against Pi, that's right. I do need to improve my combos against her, actually. This person is interesting. They're playing in kind of an interesting way. Maybe they are Ailcross, actually. Oh crap, that doesn't work against Pi. Gotta do the normal combo. All right, thank you very much for the game, Director. I really love it. They kind of remind me of Ailcross in Phoenix, Arizona. Are they cross? I wonder, because I only know Ailcross from using that name on I think on Parsec. Good game. So, by the way, Go can use 1, 2, 3 P plus G on low yes, low throws are very good. It is hard to do though. So, yeah, the thing that I tell a lot of people though is that low throw is very risky. If low throw is guaranteed, it's good. So you block like a big low attack, do a low throw. That's pretty good. Because of the force, when it's guaranteed, low throw is good. When you read fuzzy guard, low throw is good. And or if you fight somebody that does 2G a lot, then okay, but that's later. And then also low throw is good when if you know how to do low throw Okizeme, it's actually very good. I think so too. I was really surprised by Dracto's play. Really impressed with a lot of it. So I like their play as well. It is a bit greedy. That's actually what I was counting on in the last three rounds. I was like, I think this play is a little greedy, and it was also kind of it's styling. That's kind of why I thought it was like Ailcross. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Very nice. He evaded that one. That was a nice evade. It's a nice evade on the delay too. Thank you for the battle, Kung Fu Hustle. But yeah, when I fought Dracto, I felt like he's got some good skill too, but he's wanting to set stuff up. There's a thing he wants to do, and so that was why. 1, 2, 3 P plus K when you wake up. Distance been too long. I see. I didn't know that. I need a lot to learn. I appreciate you giving me the feedback because it's helping me. Okay, the low throw or ground throw. Yeah, I was wondering if he was, but he did try to do it. I should have punished him when he did whiff it. Yeah. But yeah. Yes, I did see. Well, I saw one attempt. I saw one attempt at the low throw. Yeah. So just another play archive. Are you from China? Are you? I was wondering if you might be Mountain Fig from Shanghai, but anyhow, but I wasn't sure. But I'm just really I appreciate your support, and I just that trip to China made my whole year. So just such a wonderful time. You're from Russia. Awesome. Oh my god. I'm happy to hear about a Russian VF player. I would like to know more about the Russian VF scene as well. Please tell stories if you can. If there are other players in Russia, we would love to know about it. I definitely would love to know about it. So, VF is a language we love all around the world. So just another play archive is Russian. Wonderful. Really good. I got cornered here. I cornered myself, actually, but still. That was good. And he's just playing patient, so I should just throw him, you know? Like, I should just throw like a lot. That was risky, though. This was actually really risky. If I could have been wrung out for that. That was interesting. Okay. Good game, Blaring. Good game. So, yeah, sometimes just gotta throw more, right? It doesn't matter the size of the scene. America and VF doesn't have that big of a scene, but it has many small scenes here and there. And many of them don't know about each other either. So every VF scene that's not in every VF scene outside of Japan feels not so big, but there are scenes, there are passionate players and strong players everywhere. I'm just fortunate that I've been able to travel and see. But oh boy, yeah. Reaper's got this. Congratulations, Reaper, on first. That was a close battle. That was very close, but Reaper's got this by 2 points. Good job, man. That's awesome. All right, Reaper's climbing up the leaderboard. That was an awesome league battle. All three were so much fun, you guys. I did not win one, but I did get second, 2 of them, so I'm happy. Well, not the happiest, but I think that's the right ranking anyhow for how people are playing.
Thank you everyone for playing. Apologies that I had to go AFK during the middle of the league. But nothing serious. Just yeah, nothing serious. All right.
Oh, thank you so much.
What that Vanessa's gonna do. I have no idea.
She's got a lot of options, you know, and she has, like I said, when attack is a pretty good option from minus and plus, then it can be harder to deal with.
I know. I just don't know exactly what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's first time me playing Vanessa, so it's definitely like need to get familiar with how I play the character too.
Yeah, because you're not you don't play.
I don't play her like
everybody else.
Well, Akai's play. At least when I fought Akai, Akai's playing like in a learning way, because Akai, in the last game I fought Akai was doing like all these knees, you know, because they saw that it was working in many situations. So it was like lots of knees. I was like, okay, they're in the mood to do lots of knees, but so it's fun watching you guys adjust the character, you know, adjust in both directions. But I do think, your playstyle, it's going to be confusing for a bit as Akai is trying to figure out what Akai wants to do with Vanessa too. You know, on top of just good strong stuff. You know, but like I said, you like particular reads.
I think I know the matchup a little bit too well.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, it's not going with any.
Yeah, I play with a very limited moveset right now, and so that does make it different from playing others, I think, too.
Yeah.
But you're gonna come up with you're gonna come up with your menu for Akai's Vanessa, and it's good stuff. But really exciting battles all day with you today, you know. And actually, I don't know if they comment on your stream, but had a good conversation with a player called Just Another Play Archive, and they are apparently a player from Russia. They said the scene's not that
Okay.
big, but they do have strong players there, and they're not like
Yeah.
they definitely had knowledge when I was chatting with them. So really good.
Yeah, there's actually a few players from Russia that participate in the Europe League. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. So I told them I want to know more about the Russian VF scene because I hadn't heard much from them. But you know,
From my understanding, I think Shigata, that's his name on BFDC.
uh-huh.
He did something. He did something before for the Russia players.
I see.
And when we had codes for BFDC to give out, we provided some for the Russia community. And but yeah. So there's a lot of players like this, like you introducing to the other parts of the world, China's VF players. You know, love to hear about other places that we're not familiar with our own inner circles.
Right. Well, I mean, we were, you know, for us, most of us are limited to the English-speaking Virtua Fighter, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we've also known that there's Korean-speaking VF and there's Chinese-speaking VF. But the Chinese, we were mostly aware of the Taiwanese, right? And that's good reason because you know China has a different internet than most other people. You know, it's a different environment. Like it's you know, you go there and Google sucks. So it's like Google's been gone for 5 years. It really sucks there. It won't help you with almost anything. So, but yeah, so it's wonderful to hear from players that are coming from other regions. And reconnecting with some, you know, including Brazil, right? So, yeah, it's just all around the world there are players that absolutely love Virtua Fighter, and each community there's a lot more people than just the people that post online actively on forums, social media, or Discord. But we're really grateful for the activity in those places, but do know there's a lot of lurkers. Like that's my experience when I travel and play VF in different cities.
And there's people who only plays offline versus online.
That too. Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of Australia, to be fair.
No, I think everywhere is kind of true. I mean, there are people that just play with like their brothers or their friends, and then but they do a lot of some players do lots of research and stay quiet, right? There are quite a few players that have always kind of read the Japanese sites, but they're not the type to post like assertively, so they don't really share. You know, they'll share if you become friends with them, and they'll be like, "Oh hey," but you know, but also Akai does his amount of research, but Akai shares a lot of it. But there's a lot of research Akai does. He couldn't like you can't possibly share everything you research, so you're always choosing what you find is useful and that you have the time to share. So.
There's an epic running right now on my stream, but there's still a lot of people in the room. I'm done for the day. I have to take care of some stuff in the house. But do people who's still in the room, there's like still 10 people, when we just hit the leak button so everybody don't have to wait. I see a lot of people hit the way right now, but just post just let me know. Yeah, I hit the leak button.
Okay.
If you want to play exactly how I do my league, you know, you can change gears and
yeah, if people want League Battle, please say it in Akai's chat and he'll hit the button.
We're also in your chat. They can't hear me right now. I just wrote in my chat because there's an epic going on right now.
But I'll play for a bit, or at least I'll keep streaming for a bit, and I'm gonna try to get a snack. What I'll do is put myself in the way and get a snack and then play with others. But
let me just go message. So I did what I Cessna Silverbolt want me to tell you that good games in the last league. I got lucky on the read.
I was scared, to be fair, on my last fight with God. I think he beat me. That's what happened. Yeah. I had been threading the needle with him, and he just finally got to me. is moving forward very well.
So, just another play archive is telling me about some of the Russian players. So they said Sulfreeze, greedy but strong Go. Nedrick TM can play on all characters, but his main is Aoi. Raging Mars is like Nedrick, know a lot, mains Go.
I played Raging Mars.
And then there's a Sugata RUS. It's got a strong Go. We got a lot of Go. Like that makes sense, right? There's the Russia judo connection. So,
yeah.
And then also the attitude. No, I'm just kidding. We've got
Nedrick.
We got
Nedrick, Raging Mars, and Nimpixa. It's not Nimpuxa. I used the English spelling is that they use.
Yeah, Nimpixa 7-9's got a strong mix-up pie.
Yeah,
and
those three have participated in the leagues.
Awesome. That's good to hear. And then there's Wakamoto Ru, which is a monster on Leifei. That's amazing. You got an amazing scene, and you're gonna be forced to play with good knowledge, good really good technique. This is a man. They like their tough characters, so this is very cool. That makes a pretty amazing scene. Go ahead, Akai. Sorry. What were you saying, Akai?
Oh, nothing. I think the last thing I say was Nimpixa, Nedrick, and Raging Mars participate in the leagues in the Europe portion. But yeah, we hopefully the VF community that can coalesce and play together. We have at least something in common with each other, and so happy to see more people play and let us know if their scenes. But yeah, I don't think anyone's interested in doing leagues, so we just let it go as is. SF Poker trying to go. He did play Go everywhere, so he'll play Go real quick.
Yeah, he says he's gonna play Go before he goes. Pun may be intended, and then Reaper does bring up a good question. It's like, when do we consider my boxing a skill, like his moral, right? A skill or style? Because I always say moral style, but it is a skill set. It's a skill set, and it's one that you can pop in and out as you wish, just like all the other skill sets. But it does establish kind of talking about an approach, right? And so maybe because my Leon likes to abare, I get to deal with your moral a lot more because it works against me. And so I might tend to describe it as a style because we used to, but it is an approach, which does mean style, but a player is not limited to one style. So yeah, but it is more like, yeah, in the past year we've noticed a lot more focus, a more patient approach, and more moral, but also. But I think you've always been patient. I would say that Reaper has always been a patient player. I used to criticize that he was too patient. So, or too respectful.
And that's somewhat like me, being patient.
Yeah.
But he was like you guys say, previously, like a momentum player.
Yeah, Setsuna would describe as momentum because I think, especially because El Blaze can go on these runs, right? And I still get wrecked by those runs. Though I think today I'm starting to see more of my defensive options in those situations. I'm starting to feel it a little better, but I need to study it and make it concrete knowledge so that I'm not slowing myself down trying to think what I'm supposed to do when I'm dealing with like an El Blaze that's running all over the place. And I think I'm starting to get better at that, but I just, the best cure is just lab time for that.
Right. So are you planning to stick around for a bit, Chan Chai? If so, I'll go raid you, or
yeah, I'll stick around. So Reaper asks, like, I'm curious how you all characterize your own play. I'm greedy and aggressive, right? That's how I play. Now, I can do that in many ways, right? Like, I can do that with many ways. So there is a way that I do it. I do it more forward than backward, but I also have like a yo-yo approach where I go back and then I go forward. But I am very greedy. and very aggressive. Like there's no bones about it. I enjoy it. I think Leon's tool set is fun to do that with, but he can get blown up because he eats a lot of damage too in combos. Yeah. Thanks so much for playing, Punker. Really glad to have you here always, man, and keep it up in Arizona and online. And yeah, let's spar sometime.
Alright, I'm going to Rage Franchise. It's still streaming.
Alright, thank you very much.
And it's Chanchai VF, hyphen VF.
Yep, Chanchai_VF. Yeah, hyphen is like a dash. Underscore is the one that's on the bottom.
Sorry, it's underscore, right?
Yeah, underscore.
Somebody, one of you guys is gonna have to teach me what the symbols are said, because like
So you're Setsuna_X.
Right. No, but like
Zaytigi
underscore. Look, I learned this year what a colon was.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, colon is 2 dots, semicolon meaning 1 colon. Yeah. So semicolon meaning 1 colon is a colon with a comma underneath. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like semi is half colon. It's a half colon, which you know we're not going to think too deeply about it. If you read a certain Kurt Vonnegut book, he's got an asterisk at the start, and that's a colon. So you know, that's a wrong kind of colon. So.
All right. Thanks again, everyone, for playing. Next Open League session will be Friday night. Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. Central. First hour prioritized for beginners and intermediate level players, and we're going as is and see how many people show up. League if we get enough, or just a training session between 1 and 2 players. All right. Thanks again for everyone. Thanks again, Freelance Brian, for the subscription. That being 7 subscribers now. Slowly but surely, I'm going to get that $600 through Twitch.
Yeah.
All right. You guys have a good night.
All right. Good night. I think I will have to subscribe to Akai as well. So, okay. So let's talk about this. Just Another Play Archive mentioned a good thing. Says for themselves. I don't know what they are. When I start, I play only on El Blaze because it's super mobility and have a lot of throw option. But after that, start training on Aoi and then Don't Laugh Go. I would never laugh about playing Go, even though yes, there's a lot of Go's in Russia, but Go is awesome and you play strong people, so it works. Go is a really good character. Go teaches you really good decision making in VF. Aoi is very technical though, so she teaches you a lot of things actually, but she's very difficult. But I love Aoi. I think she's one of the most fun characters to play in this game. So yeah, nothing wrong with that. And then, but yeah, so Reaper, that's how I describe myself. If I was to describe Setsuna, and I could be wrong, but I tend to describe Setsuna as a player that has very targeted reads. Aside from that, I keep it vague on myself, like about how I would describe his play. Because sometimes it's, again, if I start to relax too much, he's gonna hit me with something really bad because it's like he can feel when I'm relaxed. So there's always something like he.
I think that's very on point.
Like he, yeah. Like I feel like the way that you play, you attack comfort, right? You're like, this is what this person's comfortable doing. Let me set it up. Like let me. If we find a way for them to get to this spot, I will punish it.
Has been on the bad end of Sesuna's Akira.
Yeah. So and that makes sense because Akira is a hard read character. Is a character that just like has really strong hard options against very specific stuff. You know?
Yeah.
So it's like I have to just not like be relaxed when I fight Setsuna. You know, I mean I can be relaxed, but I have to free flow a lot if I'm relaxed. Like I have to really free flow it then, just so it makes it harder for him.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I would describe myself pretty much like that. I'm starting to be a little more thoughtful on my reads, which I hadn't in the past. I got punkered today with a couple of those that I stole from our friend at Jukebox. He will abare every time that he does a jump kick, and it gets blocked. And most people are going to want to punish that with a throw. So that's a free launcher. So I stole that, and I was noticing that he was defending a lot against my jump kicks, and so I was like, okay, let me try to do it. Let me see if he smarts up. And of course he didn't. I didn't during Choyacum, and that's how Juice got me. So yeah, that was, very thoughtful. That was me, and like round 2 being like, okay, let me see if this works. And so I would save it for the last couple of seconds of every round. And it worked.
Yep. So Don brought up a good point on my stream here. Don says he's been finding Go. Now, Don is a developing player, but he is playing really well. His flow is good.
He is.
That said, his flow is very standard, so like learning how to mix up more is the hard part about the flow, right? Is that his flow is actually really good, but how to mix up more is kind of tough. Now, Go, I definitely would say Go is a tough character, but I do think he's going to get stronger as he plays Go. It's just that Go is going to rely more on setting up the counter hit. Go is a character where his execution is not the hardest, but it's not the easiest at all. It's and so he's
yeah, you do have to set up a lot with Go. There's a lot of that built into the character.
Man, when she hits you with the side, you can't crouch, can you? Can you crouch? Like if she hits you, if she gets you to block side turn with the K, like is it basically I had trouble crouching, but I'll lab it later.
Yeah, I'm not sure which situation you're talking about, but
just KK.
Yeah, I usually just hold. I don't fuzzy my thing, my side throw escape after that. Oh, turning out a very weird way.
Best Go option, it's 3 PP. As long as you're careful about how you use it, yeah. As long as you're confirming the hits, then 3 PP is very scary actually. I like 3 PP. Yeah, that's why I was saying you have to confirm the 3 PP. It's really important to confirm it. It's a good move though. It sets up some really good Okizeme, and it's a good finisher because of that too. But it takes a while to get even good with that. It takes like a lot of practice. Good game, Blaring. That's true though. I eat 3 PP a lot too. Alright, Akai, take care and thank you so much. 4-6K is so good. Oh, 4-6K. That's a good move. Go has awesome reverse Nitaku. If you can read like what the opponent wants to do when they have advantage, Go can really mess that up. So good. Yeah, the low throw is so good.
Well, the fact that you have that option is really good. I like Go's tools.
Me too. I do think Go teaches you a lot about the game.
Yeah, he does.
I like what Just Another Play Archive said, which was that Go teaches a lot of like teaches a lot about VF, and then Aoi teaches a lot of advanced VF. Like I like that. Yeah, that is the hope. That is, I am happy to hear that. Don says that he feels that he's seeing the mechanics of the game through Go, and that's the reason players like you and I like to tell people playing Go is good for your VF. You know, like he really exposes like what's going on in the game. Yeah, 3P into low throw is pretty mean. Leon at the wall is so mean. So, I like Go's 3-3P. It's a move I need to use more when I play Go. I really like Go's 3-3P.
Well, it is the advancing launcher in contrast with his 4PK.
Yeah, you see like a big whiff, you're just like, boom, you know? It's like...
Yeah. Well, and the fact that you can play at that distance, I think that's what really sells it. That's not your only option at that distance, but it's a good one.
So this, just a reminder, this combo throw is forward, but I'm mixing up forward and back. But my problem is situationally I'm doing the same type of throw a little too much in the same situations. So depending on how I set up that throw, it might give away which throw I'm going to do. And that's a tip to everybody. About sometimes your opponent is very situational about what throw they're doing, and so you want to make that read. Like, and if you can catch that, it's a really powerful read. Because that person will probably have a hard time undoing that habit. So.
Yeah.
That was so cool. I'm trying to test the Abari. It's so much fun. Keep it up, Don. Keep it up.
That you're using your from crash throws as Gyakunage, like automatic Gyakunage.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, crouch dash is just such a good thing to do. So, but there is a weakness, right? Like for example, if you do a from crouch throw, you know, Harpooneer will bring this up in the discords. But technically, if your timing is good, like VF4 good, then really good gameplay. That was exciting. But like, if your timing's really good, you can do stuff like back throw, and then by the time of back throw escape against them, and by the time of the right away, then you can like switch to forward throw, because forward throw is the crouch throw, and that's the Chibita double throw escape, right? Is you plug in like a throw escape, and then if you time it right, you have time after. So you actually have additional time to do it. Then you can switch. If you time it at the right time, though, you can switch to to the from
forward.
crouch throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is usually 6, but Aoi has back, so Aoi has 6 and 4 on from crouch though. That was
Well, the one is going to be more natural than the other.
so. I do think Zaytiki is doing a little too many high attacks. That's all. And now that can feel frustrating as a L Blaze player because then you feel like you can only do like 4P plus K at certain range, but the high attack is a problem, right? So good. Now he's like no more. And then and again, a lot of people would nail me if. Very good. See, that's the power of an elbow. 6P, simply good. Do the mids.
I think he's gotten better at doing fuzzy nowadays as well,
Yes.
and more advanced movement options as well. Nice. Nice with the extension.
Thanks.
That was very good. See, it's that awareness that makes me feel really good about when I get a situational read on you. I think those make me feel better than just catching you snoozing.
Yep, that was good. Very good using the jabs. They do.
Yeah, we had that match at Taku or Castella, and that was my crowning achievement of the day for me against you. When I caught you and you were like, "Oh, I'm out."
Yeah.
See, he's doing a lot of feints, which is really good.
There you go. Good. That was awesome. Awesome. He was just waiting for this one. Just
That was a
waiting
good
for it.
read because I was
he's-
also thinking that if I was you, I was going to do a low.
Yeah. No, that's what standing and guarding with a throw escape will do, right? It's conditioning your opponent to eventually low or try to throw. So that's really good. I would like to see that too. So he'll get there because Zaytigi isn't, by his nature as a playmaker, he'll start using the 4-6K soon enough, I believe. And Hellblaze 4-6K is a menace. It's a really awesome move. I need to have it because I don't even know my own guesses when I'm in it. It's so good. Yeah. I like the way Zaytigi is using the movement too. Really good use of
Yeah, you see it,
backdash
right?
evade. Yeah, really good backdash evades.
By the way, Chancha, I know you're gonna really appreciate this. I am thinking about buying an nth stick.
Oh, really? Awesome.
Yeah, not the stick, just the enclosure, because I already have the KRMs.
Yeah. No, it's a good stick, especially if you're using like Sanwa mainly. So it's an awesome enclosure for Sanwa sticks.
Yeah. I want to try... Yeah. I don't know what I want to do, like stick-wise, like lever-wise. But I do know that I want it to be plexi. And it's going to be my one and only plexi stick.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I like his enclosure that he has lately.
Yeah.
But I wonder if it's going to be a little bit too shallow. So I'm going to... When I'm ready, I'm going to talk to him.
Yeah.
So that he can guide me.
But if you're getting that one, look at the recent one. If you're getting the clear, then I recommend getting the... I don't think it'll work on a book board, but in case you ever do the GP 2040, there's a really cool that LCD, the LED display mount. So it goes on top of the card, and then it puts the and it makes it a cleaner look for the... On that particular case, it's like perfect fitting. So
Nice.
it's somebody did it with all button version, and it looks gorgeous. Like just having the LED right on top of the
Well, I do have a
board.
GPC here, GP board, but I'm saving it for when I can get my hands on a Fighting Edge. Because it is a setup that Train made for the PlayStation 3 Fighting Edge.
Yeah, I know. I've got that too. I'm waiting for when I find a good deal on that Fighting Edge. But there actually have been quite a few. But then I get greedy. I'm like, I want a white Fighting Edge. You know?
Well, and mind you, I did have I did see one that was being sold, and I asked the guy to like, hey, and he said, yeah, cool. And then when I turned around with the money, he had sold it to somebody else, which is regrettable, but whatever.
Just another Play Archive. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you very much for chatting in here. I love having you in the chat, and I love hearing a lot about everything. So, thank you very much. And let's. I look forward to seeing you more soon. I don't mind playing against Russia, but you might hate the lag, but I don't mind. But thank you very much for the support. Wow. That was good. This throw is like neutral throw, but always looks like a back throw.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll jump out. That was so cool. Alright, here we go, Zaytigi.
Well, if you think about it, it's the wrestlers that have a reverse-looking PG, like neutral throw. It's him and Wolf as well. That is a back-throwing neutral throw.
Glad I didn't ring myself out.
That was a great bait.
No, it's. I also love it when we play our Playmaker versus Playmaker VF. You know, so it's like why I also love fighting Nala is like we're trying to. I feel like it ends up being like we're trying to outdo each other on plays. You know, like it's like let's see if we can do this. So much fun. But again, very greedy player.
Round one. Ready?
Nope. That was planned. So I was like, ring out. Interesting, went from back to the front. Very good choice. Very fun gameplay.
That was a great read.
Thanks. Whew. Alright,
Oh,
here we
God.
go.
No, I forgot to train.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. This is. I can never tell what happens in our battles. So, you know.
No, that's the fun thing. That's the fun part.
It is. Like I said, if I get comfortable, I get sucker punched. So, it's like.
Oh, I didn't know that came out that fast. Ooh, that was good.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I gotta be wary because then there's that hop kick that comes out of nowhere. And like as soon as I stop thinking about it, it'll like happen. So. Of course, that's when I let go. Just this first game. We'll see what happens after. Like I said, I can never allow myself to be comfortable when I fight you. So I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
Because Akira is like good at like crushing momentum. So it's just like boom. It's just like shit. Don, good games. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Don, and we'll do some more sparring soon. And feel free to message me anything you like. Throw becomes way risky when your health is low. Doesn't mean you don't do it, just means it has to be read really well. Nice. There we go. Nice. Nice Abari right there. That's it. That's the way. Alright. Here we go. Good games, Tiggy. Nice evade. Alright, good game, Blaring. That was intense. Nice. Oh no.
Oh, lost it.
Oh, good game. Good game.
Good games.
I do want to fight Reaper, but I'm going to take a break at least, and then you know, eat a lunch, see what the family wants to do, and then maybe play some more. But I'll keep the stream up. We'll keep the matches going because I think these are really exciting, and yeah, I think it'll be good. But I'm glad Reaper's back. So. So soon I'm going to keep your mic on the stream, okay?
Okay.
Alright,
Oh, nice. Right. That was a strong set by Zaytigi. Oh, let me see if we can get Chit Chat's chat up. Mm-hmm.
Round one. Ready, go! Round two. Ready, go! Round one. Ready, go!
Oh, that was a good puzzle. Okay.
Down.
Good.
Round two. Ready, down. Round four. Ready, go!
Oh, that was a good throw. Mm. Oh, I see my read. Okay. You just used the rock. I got my Dreamcast adapter in the mail, so I can use my stick on the Dreamcast.
Down. Round two. Ready, go! Round three. Ready, go! Down. Nothing. Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Good move. Good move. Oh shit. GG's Rock. That's pretty wild. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, not the proper one. What is that one, Rock? Come on, help me out. It's back. That's the read I was talking about. Thank you, Juice Box. That was good. That was good.
I am back, but I'm going to.
Hey, hello, man.
I'm going to temporarily mute the mic though, because I'm eating a snack and I don't want to crunch all over the stream. But I'm
Crunch
not.
away, brother. Crunch away.
But it'll just be like 1 minute.
Man, it's just me and Reaper. Now he's like, no more. Oh God, I love you, Duroc Reaper, man. You're really good. You're an amazing arrival to hell around these parts.
That was cool.
I'm so hungry. Oh my God, I'm so hungry for you, boys. Oh, that was good.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! I am the ultimate. This is for real. Say your round 1. Ready, go! Yes! Yes! Yeah! 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 Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Yes. Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Bring out! Yes! Round 4. Ready, go! Ready, go! Knockout!
I gotta go try this.
All right, Mike should be back on
Because
now.
if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to send it back. Am I muted? Am I the one that's muted?
No, I can hear you. No, it's just that my stream had the mic off because again the Sony in its wisdom, has the icon like reverse of everything else because it's hardware rules. It's like
Yeah.
hardware culture.
Ready, go! I was too far away. Ooh, how'd that get me? That was good.
Thank you. We are always getting taco stage when we fight this today. That's okay. But I was just like, man, every single time it is taco stage.
Ready, go!
Oh, that's it.
I almost did too much.
Does he ring himself out if he does it? Does DLC?
Yeah, yeah, he does. If I complete that, he does. I was not fast enough. Ooh.
It is good game. Tried to be cute.
That was a read and a half. Jesus Christ, I don't know how I pulled that out.
I just did something really slow. That was good. Alright.
Round one. Ready, go! Ready, go! Bring out! Ready, go! Bring out!
Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second, pause for a cause, and I'm gonna go try my wingman converter. Maybe
Okay.
I can try it at a bedroom.
Wingman
I don't
converters
know.
are great.
So I got a converter for the Dreamcast.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I now I'm investing in hardware for it. Like I talked to Cruz, and he's willing to do my hardware modifications for it, like the HDMI and stuff.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I still need to figure out a lot of things for it. One of those was a converter or connecting my stick to it. But that's why it happens easier in this side.
Hmm.
I felt like I was finally paying Sega back after years and years of enjoying their games
Yeah.
by buying a Dreamcast.
I love the Dreamcast a lot. That system gave me a lot of fun memories.
I know. I just never actually had one. I would rent one from a guy that used to rent consoles. So I would rent it for weeks at a time, and that's how I got to play the Dreamcast. But when I had money to spend, I bought a PS2.
Hmm.
I know. I'm one of those.
Oh no, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah.
Yeah. I think I was I fell in love with the PlayStation first before I did. Like, nobody had a Saturn in my neck of the woods, so it certainly wasn't going to be that.
Don't get the fuzzy.
But yeah, I really wanted a Dreamcast, and I never had the money for it. And then when I did, like, it didn't feel like a good time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm now the first time owner of a Sega console. Like, I haven't ever had a Sega console in my house.
Dreamcast.
My cousin did. My cousin had a Master System, then a Genesis, then a 32X, and then everything in between. But I never managed to get a Sega console in my house because my first console was actually the PS2.
I see.
Let's see. Excuse you, what? What? Huh.
That. The option's not going there.
Alright.
Nice punish.
I don't know if this situation is happy or sad or both, or what is it. I just found out that OLED TVs don't have RCA inputs. I did not know that. I did not know that.
Okay. Some fun options to do here. Yep. A lot of fun options I'm trying out here. This is fun. Really appreciate this Reaper.
See, that's why I like rooms like this when it's just like 2 or 3 of us, and you can like the pressure is off and you can try whatever you want.
Yeah.
I really that was so. If you could think about it, this was just like the room we had with the Rock Reaper when we met offline. It was just me and him and Portisero.
Yeah. Oh, this is how I normally play. So yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's pretty good.
Just punch and the kick. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
I wonder if I need to power this again.
Hmm. I can't low punch down. That range. Okay. It's really good doing
Oh, this works.
6K is a good one.
I guess the adapter works. The bad news is that my CMOS battery doesn't seem to work, which I'm pretty sure Cruz is probably not going to be surprised.
Good lady. Good lady. Really good meaty with that side kick. that a full circular kick, this kick? Oh.
Round two. Ready, go! 3 out. Round three. Ready, go!
Can't duck this throw. Yeah, it's dangerous going on that.
Round four. Ready, go!
I see. Very nice. Good game. That was really fun. And Carl back is a good response to that. I know Reaper's really hungry though, so like as in food hungry, I think. I think he said that earlier. Oh no, Blurry was the one who said that. Okay. Reaper's on probably 8, had mental break. That's good. Blockable. Okay.
Round two. Ready,
Yeah, I'm stuck there, so I need to defend. I see.
How do you reset Dreamcast again? Like from the game?
I don't remember. I think I actually just hit the power button, or like open the tray, open this drive, and it goes straight to BIOS.
Oh, it's the 4 face buttons and start. There you go. Yeah, all the consoles had a thing. How to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I know my adapter works, so that's definitely good.
Reaper's probably got to go.
Oh no. Okay. You want to run a match? We can probably do a couple
Yeah.
before going.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm really enjoying these matches. Thank you guys so much. I'm like in studying mode, so that's why I'm like so quiet. So
It's good. You're thinking. Oh,
yeah, but it's crushing lows a lot, so that's the main thing I gotta understand.
so a funny story. I did actually get a surprise game. I think they were testing out the console
Uh-huh.
and left the game in there. I got Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So the funny story with that is I think they probably got a modded version that didn't have the I Want to Take You for a Ride song. Which I think is the most hilarious thing.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, man, give me like the story, like the whole thing. I don't want half-assed. If it's gonna, if it's gonna do that, it's gonna do that. If it's gonna take me for a ride, it's gonna take me for a ride. But I can see why people did it. It was just not quite my tempo.
It's interesting how like these blaze sequences still confuse the hell out of me. Really, really good stuff.
We just put the Dreamcast away and I'll come back.
Yeah. This is like really always. I'll get this. That was not what I meant to do, but yeah. Shouldn't do that. Okay. Now this kick, it's a half circular, right? About full circular?
Full circular.
Full circular? Okay. That's it, right here. It's a low crush there. Well, anytime Demon Dance is a low crush, which is really cool.
Which one is Demon Dance?
Where he like does like a spit, like kind of almost an aerial in the air, and then he can do a kick from that.
Oh, yeah.
Like 9P plus K, and then the K. Yeah, this gate's in the range there. And then with Punishing Blaze is a little tricky. Like I have to really wait for him. He's got some good stuff in neutral. And it's really surprising what'll hit, but it means it does a good high damage at least. cinch. Make him pay for doing a low crush. But it is harder than it seems. Almost. So his meaty timing is spot on. I can't do Sabaki. And this thing shouldn't be guaranteed,
Oh,
right?
that was a great comeback.
Yeah, but is this guaranteed? That thing's not guaranteed,
Yes.
right? It is?
The low attack? I think so.
The ground hit?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a pretty long sequence.
I think it is, but there are a lot of things that I don't know. If you find out that it's not, let me know how
I
to
have a feeling there's
get
a...
out of it.
I feel like there's a way to roll out of
Yeah.
it, but we'll have to see. Or at least maybe mash P, stand up, and then low guard or something like that, but we'll see. I'll have to open that.
Ooh, got me.
Round two. Ready? Go!
It's always a big risk if you tech roll after KKK.
Yeah.
And then he's also got a lot of Okizeme on elbow kick. If you don't tech roll though, he can dash and low punch you, which sucks. Like dash low punch the KKK.
Oh, I should have avoided that.
Awesome session with Reaper here. Reaper, again, really appreciate this.
Alright, I'm gonna have to roll.
Alright, you have a good one. Have a good time. Say hi again to Particero.
Yeah, we'll do. Thank you guys.
This will probably be last one. I have a feeling Reaper wants to go. So
Yeah.
he's been like lingering on the countdown quite a few times. Okay, we'll try to figure out the direction to roll. I'll have to lab that. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you were just typing. Cool.
Oh yeah, sorry. All right,
No,
cheers,
he
man.
Repro's typing. That's why he took a while to.
Oh yeah.
Man, that thing. The meaties are so on point too. Is he doing it based on animation here? It's like even if I delay roll, it feels like a meaties. But then again, it's just a lot of hit frames. I see. I see what's going on. Or I see one thing. Got so lucky. I can play a few more, but I'm enjoying all this. Enjoying this a lot, but Okay. 2 more? Yeah, 2 more is good. Let's do 2 more. Thank you very much, Reaper. I appreciate you so much. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought I could rush that. That didn't work. Alright, last game. Thank you so much, Reaper. Can I evade this? Maybe from the guard it's hard. Thanks for the battles. Really got to study a lot. Oh my gosh. Good game. Good games. Those are awesome games. Thank you so much, Reaper. I hope you have a good night. Very good games. You played awesome performance. Congratulations on the league battles. And yeah, have a great one. Right now, I have a problem with my iPad's crashing. It won't jump out. So let's see. Yeah, I can't do Stream Manager. Okay, I'll just call it a day. Thank you so much. Get good rest, and let's play again a little bit later. Have a great one, man. Thank you again. Oh, Kingo and Tango Man, awesome. Have a good night, my friend. Have a good night. That was beautiful. That's an excellent round.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Oh, good game. Alright, everyone, have a good one. Thank you so much for your support, and I hope you guys enjoyed the VF today.